Alright, here we are. I actually restarted my PC, and that's why it took a little longer to get started, but here... Alright. I actually screwed up. So we're... Yeah. Alright. So we are going... Alright. Alright, let's see. Alright. Collect all rewards. Alright, collect those. What else do you get from... Yeah, you get mystical powder. Oh yeah, and you go to guild, and we collect the daily 5 million I get from the guild. Alright. Alrighty. I think we're gonna start. Oh yeah, we should do my farm. Alright. So we made... Let's see. What's the other boss? What other bosses? Because also we got my Alrighty. So we are do I have any other? Never do that. Yeah, the gathering speed on. Goose has gathering. All right. Great. Is that enough? That does look like enough. All right. Cool. We caught up. Let's get... Hey, Trickster, thank you for the check-in. We are... I just started my stream, so we're just taking care of my farm real quick. We're gonna get Dolosia, because I am... At the moment, it looks like I'm the only one selling Dolosia powder at the moment. So, till I need to start making garlic again, we're gonna keep on growing Delosia. On the NA market, I kind of have a little bit. Doesn't seem like anyone else. Ooh, someone just bought all my elixirs of seals, and I just made 139 mil out of that. This right here, we're up to 320. 320. 30-20. Like if I sold, that's 302 million right there. I don't have that much right now because I've been spending a lot, using a lot of my, selling a bunch of my Delosia powder to help raise the price to what it is now. Fortunately, it does not look like anyone's buying it at the current price. Kind of curious.
Hello.
Hey, Black Hat, welcome back. How are you doing? Did that work right? Because sometimes the voice mod bugs out and it sounds choppy on stream. Nothing much. I just recently got up. We're starting with. Okay, cool. We're taking care of my farm right now. We're gonna be doing some boating stuff. We actually got done with. I tapped my Pankyo-san. I got my Pankyo-san like fully done now. So it is 100% done, and we're now, for boating, we are working toward the big old task of getting the treasure item, which is going to be something, because it's you have to get 1,000 of the Aquila flower. Either I have to get up to 200 million if I can't get the treasure item piece that I need from the maps. So I actually got a map earlier. I don't remember if it was Tuesday or what. Oh, you know what? I screwed up. I screwed up in a few ways. It's a tier 7 horse. Anyway, let's go. Levels, because I'm actually leveling horses now. Let's see, Red Fair. I need to bring this horse back. That Nopse. I honestly need to kind of clean up my horses. Okay, let's get this horse back because he has all my stuff on here. But we have all these horses to level, so let's level these horses up. So that's what I'm doing right now. Is I'm leveling. I'm gonna be working on leveling all my horses up for the next event. For the next event where you're plus 10 now? Nice. This is a tier 7 horse here. Do I have any other tier 8 horses? They're like... Yeah, Godu Village. I have a few at Godu Village. Need to be leveled. This horse goes back. Transport this horse. It was at the Martial God tournament, which kind of threw me off. Throw it at Elton. Mount transport from. We have Godu Village, which has a few of them. Martial God tournament. Okay, so this is the one where I'm getting confused because that's a tier 7 one. I don't know why there's a tier 7 one there. So I don't think there's anyone that looks actually that special. We'll just grab this one. And then go to map, and we'll go to stable. We'll go to Ulukea. Land of Morning Light I needed to go to. And it was go to village. Did it go to? Oh no, it was Martial God tournament. This one. We'll move this horse to Bronte's Bolt. There we go. You're getting Rusalka crystal, or I've been just selling them because I'm just like so close. I'm not making the potions of envy. I'm just getting the. Had been using my energy to just get the coral and just sell it to make money. Although, I had a bunch of my characters actually were like capped out on energy, or getting close to capping out on energy, but I decided to just cash in all that energy into upgrading Tungrad's level, so that I have a higher item drop rate there. Because the item drop rate from, it says right here, node investment buffs are not shown in the displayed total. So that to me means that the item drop rate bonus you get is from the node is separate from this, and it adds on to everything. So say if I had 370 because I'm on Arsha, I have 300 from the current bonus, and the additional bonuses I had Arsha and Adon and Blessing of the Earth, it'd be 370 bonus, and then on top of that would be, currently it's a 5.5 bonus from doing, yeah, you can see all their energies are gone. 5.5 bonus from investing in a node, because right now it's at level 11. So I got like 9 more levels of energy to put into Tungrad before I'm done with it. Although we're really close right now. We're at 575 billion. So that means I need 65 billion more until I get 640 billion, which is enough to buy 4 pieces of pen devos for 160 billion each. So we are right there right now. And we're gonna switch to season 3. Yeah, so we're really close. I also have a bunch of cash. I have a bunch of gold bars, and yeah, I have a bunch of gold bars in trash, and we're farming trash tonight because we are also tonight. My Black Rift bosses will be popping, so there'll be some more money. Usually I get around $1 billion from that. So, and if anything else, we could also do some bartering. I did do bartering earlier and made 3 billion. As you can see, all those are done. I actually got my all my daily boat stuff done early, and at first I was spending an hour or two grinding up all my teff into teff flour to make teff bread, so then I could sell it on the market, because that stuff just sells. But then I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go barter, and so I bartered. So right now we have, let's go max that. So 15.3 billion in gold bars. And we'll get like another billion in gold bars from Rift bosses, and then we'll get 4 to 5 billion. So we're talking about probably around 21 billion in gold bars tomorrow when I sell them all after my world bosses. And then over here is where I have all my trash. So if we sell, this is about right now 5 billion, I think. Yeah, it's 5 billion and 5.3 billion right here in trash. So we're talking 20 billion, 25. Shouldn't it be like close to? Should be. So I think it's gonna be definitely over 30 billion. Yeah. Well, what I do is instead of just having a little bit of money trickle in now and now, I like to do it in a big thing. So my thing is I'll save all my trash, and and all my gold bars every week until after guild bosses. And once guild bosses is done, then I sell everything. And that way I just, instead of having it trickle in little by little, I have a big sum. I see a big sum, and it feels much more rewarding, I would say. But I also had been selling, I had been selling my Manos tools. I mean, it doesn't show it right anymore, but I was turning all my Manos, using my Manos stones with these magical tools, and turning them into Manos tools, and I would tap them up to plus 15 and sell them for $500 million each. So I was making some money off of that. And I've also been making money off of this. Like, you see all of this right here? This is me. I skyrocketed the price from 143 bill to where it is now at 3020. I'll put 1,000 up for sale and see if anyone buys them. But I think it can go up to 50. I think the top out is 50,000 each. I'm actually kind of curious now. I still have that Furious sailboat that you got from... Yeah. I don't know. Maybe other people... if other people are, like, capitalizing on it. Or undercutting. That's one of the things I... Luckily, because that's what's driving me insane about the Debos. Is that people keep on tanking the prices on it. And same with the magical shards. The shard prices have not recovered since the box event. Since that box event came out, it's just been like 1820. It's just been the shard prices have been like bouncing around for used to be 6 million each, now it's 4 million each. So it's just kind of like, and people keep on undercutting it, like by a lot. Like, I talk about those min pricers. And that's what was going on, is these min pricers. Go down, if I go to, well, I can just hit relist here. Look at this. Look at this, they're tanking the price again. The price was starting to go up, and then, why? Look at that. Look at that, there's people up here, and then this guy decides to list it all the way down here. I'm just wondering if I should just buy him out, so then... I don't know. Didn't list it as higher. But it's just brutal. It's brutal, I tell you. And also I got my compass made. Yeah, so like I don't know where people are getting all these shards from. Is it just like people are not using their shards anymore? Are people done with their shards? Is that why people have all these shards? But it's just, I wish people stop putting stuff in the shard market. Okay, so this is my Panchaeos on. It's done now. So that's my third ship done. I have this is that one done. And then we have the Carrack is done right here. I was debating about this one. There's this over in Portafiore, I have this Bortali, and I was like, maybe I could start maybe working on it. You still have it there for 6 million? I know. It's so... Because it used to be that no one farmed for it, but they're constantly putting out these events that give out shards. And that's what I'm thinking is where most of them are coming from, are these events that give out shards. But it's like... Okay, we're at 12. But yeah, I used to make a lot of money from that. I mean, it's something where I'm like, I'm not making any money from shards now. Yeah, they had 3 events that were giving out a lot. Like, I'm not making money from shards, and I was kind of, what I was planning to do is get enough Capras, like, it's like 7k Capras I need to get together so I can get, the boots, because I have on my... I have these Pan-Uragon boots on my Nova, and I can get them to Caphras 10, and then, I have a Flame of Resonance, so I could turn it into a Forgotten, the boots. I can turn it into the, I can upgrade them to the next tier of gear with that. Or I could just sell the 7K Caphras. So that's kind of the thing, is like, do I really want to make the boots, and then, like, it's like a free, like, tapping to, pry is free with the boots. So then I can sell the boots. Yeah, it's a lot of calculation. It's just like, is the effort worth it? Yeah, where you're making the bigger profit. Funny enough, I'm about halfway there. Oh, great. I hate when it does this. It's like the ship just weirdly, like, repositions itself, like, instantly. Like, this ship is actually my fastest ship now, because, like, all the sailors on here actually increase its speed, so it's actually faster than my Carracks are. By, like, 2%. So it's not, like, a super huge deal. Yeah, I got my compass made. I actually, it was on Friday. The Elton piece dropped at Tungrad with the paints. So now with the paints, we're working on Pilaku Jail. We put it into Pilaku Jail, and we're going to be working on getting the treasure map. So I'm pretty sure, I'm very confident. Maybe I'm misplaced confidence, but when I start going to Dark Seekers and farming there, it will, eventually the telescope piece will drop. Eventually the telescope piece will drop. The last piece that either drops the City of Dead or Dark Seekers. Although the drop rate at Dark Seekers is lower. But if I just, like, I'll be farming at Dark Seekers for a long time. So. But when I get to that point, I could also farm, I don't know if it's Muramox? I think it's Muramox. I could, yeah. Dark Seekers. So I have the... Okay. Yeah, Dark Seeker's Retreat drops this piece. I have this piece. So if I go to Tungrad. So Tungrad... No, Tungrad. Tungrad drops these two pieces. So I have these two pieces. I just need... that piece. Yeah. So, well, I don't even need... the paint is on map. The paint is just going to be map until I get the map done. And then, because we have one from Pilaku and we have one from Sulphur Mine. So I need to get the other piece from both of them. Which, it could be a thing like, but, and because the thing is, if you farm at a place where they have treasure pieces, you can get those treasure pieces along with trying to gain the paint, whatever one you're getting from the paint map. So if I go to Dark Seekers and I have my paint on for treasure map, I can get both the telescope pieces or the treasure map pieces. That is what was happening at Tungrad. So we are it's gonna be, yeah. So that's what was happening with me when I was at Tungrad. I got both of the telescope pieces quite a few times. Like Sparkins, where I have all my treasure pieces at. So I got 2 of those and then 3 of these. Makes me think of this one guy who was having some fun, and he got enough pieces to make like 10 telescope pieces at once, and so he just spammed the server with the messages of him making the telescopes. Yeah. I don't know if you know about Pistanity on YouTube, but Pistanity on YouTube does streamer clips. He makes a compilation of streamer clips. So that's where that is. It was on there. I don't know. A lot of them are kind of like whatever. I don't even know why they... I don't even know why they're there. But... I mean, some of them are like, yeah, those are pretty cool. Like, they do the PvP and this guy's just like kicking everyone's ass. And then Blue Squadron always freaking out. Like, I don't know if it's a real thing or if he's doing a bit. Because if he's being real, that guy's gonna have a heart attack in the future. He's gonna stroke. He's gonna having that sort of like being mad all the time is gonna lead him to like health issues in the future. That's the problem. I was like, with a Byrog. When was it? I watched one. Let's see. Like 7 hours ago. Let's see. Yeah. I was debating if to send in my clip of getting the Elton piece, but I'm just like, I am so muted. I am not, like, I do not react. I did not. Because there is a clip. If you look in my clips, you'll see the clip of me getting the Elton piece. Because I did go back. He's Guru and... Oh, nice. I got a ways to go. I'm just trying to get to Master 10 right now so I can get Death's Pivot for this ship. Because this ship has Death's Pivot where you can quickly turn 180 degrees with the ship. Which is kind of crazy because it basically makes it so that you can fire with one side and quickly switch to the other side and fire with the other side. What I really need to do is I need to get on... I need to get more of my characters to do the Great Expedition quest lines. I think it's actually suggested, isn't it? Yeah, the Great Expedition ones. I have to do all these quests. So then I can did they give sailing XP? Huh. I do sailing. It's gonna be sailing XP. Yeah, because sailing XP needs 2 purified. Pupil training gives me 2 more of those. Something. Filtering skilled. I think I might have made these. I think think I might have done those. Farming guru. Hunting. Oh, so this is all different on different characters, I guess. If I can do the because I know for sure. Oh no, I don't think I did these ones. I've done the horse one. I done the training one because the training one's how you get the took him 3 months. Damn. What was he doing? Did he say what he did to get levels? I do want to get Guru, because Guru is when you reduce, you get a second off of your cannons. Does that mean it would be every 8 seconds on my Valor? I could fire my cannons every 8 seconds on my Valor Carrack. This will go down to 11, 13 seconds on my spam quest and killing sea monsters. I had been killing sea monsters. I've been going. I went out. I popped this. I went up to level 2, activated level 2, and I was farming crocodiles out on the sea with my Valor Carrack. I don't know. Maybe I should. I don't know if I want to risk it going on the Arsha server. Going to Arsha server on my boat and trying to farm crocodiles out then on that server. I've just been mostly hanging out on the season server because there's no PvP on it. But you also don't get the Arsha buff, and you don't also get the shrine buff. Because that's the thing. I actually beat Sangoon C8. So now I can actually turn on the shrine buff. Although you can't do that really on a season server. Like, you can't get geared enough to do it. But you can see right here. Not on this character. Forgot, it's character only. So it's on my witch. I got C8 Sangoon done on my witch. So we can now, before I farm on Arsha, if the buff is not going, I can activate the buff. Because it wasn't that hard. I died once. It was kind of annoying because Sangoon, like there's a lot of points where Sangoon is just not attackable. The window to actually hurt Sangoon is very small. Alright. So, we are done with the first part. I just had to Pankios on around so that we can get some levels on my sailors. They're getting pretty close to getting there. I have a few level 6 ones still. Level 9. Oh, it looks like just one level 6. Yeah, it's just one level 6. One random level 6. We gotta get them all leveled up so that we can get them, and then we have to wait until the next, the next time they have a Sailor XP event. 3,000 away. When you get 10, every 10,000 of these is 1 billion. So maybe tonight when I do my agris, when I burn my 80,000 agris at Tungrad, we might be able to get enough money together to get 10k of these, so I can cash those in for 1 billion. Oh yeah, I can buy. I think devil earrings are still the most. Yeah, devil earrings are still the most. Plump cola cans. 21,000. So the question is, do I want to spend them? Is this 1-for-1 for crons? We can either spend them on crons or we can buy crow coins with them. And that's kind of a little bit, because I just need so many crow coins. Well, I'm kind of getting there when it comes to the amount of crons I need. We're at 60,000 on crons. I need 135,000 crons. So we are at, like, I need 75,000 more crons. Well, if you're talking about what I need for sailing, or for the treasure item, oh, it's for tapping up my boots. So tapping these bad boys. Because I can't put them on the market, so it's not like I can buy a TET version of, or sell these ones and then buy a TET version. So we're just going to tap these up, and they're like 2,700 crons per tap. That's also something that I need to do I have to do soon. I have to work on the main story questline on my Shy. She is still right now in Seoul. I have like 4 or 5 more chapters in Seoul to go through. And I'll be done with that. Then I have to go through Ulakita. We don't have that much bartering to do since I spent a bunch of my bartering. So what actually happened was there was only 4 crow coin changes, and all the rest, the last 2 had so many of these ocean ocean barters going on, great ocean barters going on, that I had very little crow coins I could get. And that's one of the reasons why I did the level 7 barters, was I was just like, I have a bunch of parlay. And I just also I used up a bunch of my level 5s that I've been holding on to. So, we used up, as you can see, these ones right here. The Elixir of Youth, the Portraits of Ancients, these. I still had tons of these. Hey, lost my mind. Thank you for the raid. Why is my thing not working? Alright, I think my bot is busted or something. Anyway, thank you for the raid, lost my mind. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart mix it up, it looks like. Tonight, we just started. Right now we're doing our, sailing dailies. I took care of my farm. We're doing, yeah, we only have a little bit of bartering because earlier I did, at work, I did all my level 7 barters. So we made 3 billion. Some gathering, then blue battlefield. How did you get? Yeah, I'm a boater. This is actually, I have 3 ships done. I'm now working on getting the Everenth Knoll made. I have, because I have my advanced Carrick, my Valor Carrick, and just recently I finished with my Panoxion. Did not get the... No, I did not get... I have not gotten the treasure item part of it. Right now, we are... Because that's kind of the debate. We're right now just going to be saving up crow coins. And I'm grabbing flowers when I can. I have about 300... I have 300 flowers. I have 304 flowers right now at the moment. And I have like a bunch of treasure pieces. I could start spending crow coins doing that repeatable quest to turn in extra pieces to try and get the one I'm missing. We do have 6 of these and 5 of those, so we could do that. I would need three parts though. We're missing the middle right piece for being able to make a map. Yeah, we are sailing. We're doing the I just started, so we're just picking up all the quests right now. We don't have that much bartering to do. Yeah, I gotta get everything. I'm gonna try and get... I got this to do, and I got my life skills dailies to do. Which life skill dailies take me less than an hour. So, the sailing takes the longest time to do. Cause I got 80,000 agris to burn. I'm gonna be burning that at Tungrad once I'm done with all my daily stuff and all the world bosses are done. Alright, let's see. So we're gonna do 3 to 4s. Is any of them kind of low? Nope. So then we do 2 to 3s. This one's low. Alright. So we do this one. Hopefully it's not too far away. Because it still makes it... This still puts it over my weight limit. I need to go... At some point, I'll have to make a bunch of... I'll have to buy a bunch of the... What's his name? Buy a bunch of these parrots that give me the big ship inventory weight and then tier them up so I can have a higher weight limit. Right now I have them up until including the parrots. I believe I have the highest weight I can have on this thing, which is 25,100. So red. Oh, the red. Yeah, we're working on that. In the weight crystal, the red weight crystal, but that's just like I have made 2 red crystals and they were turn and break. And so we're trying to get the materials together so I can make another red crystal. I've been using the boxes too that they added. Thank God they added those boxes in. The best for that red. Yeah, well, that's a guild thing, and I'm gonna... Are you mainly grinding ocean right now, or are you going back and forth? So I generally I kind of just do a daily thing. So I will, so I go on, I do the quest in Velia, which has you kill the sea monsters, kill the pirates, do the trades of the thing, 3 people. Then I use up my parlay, the leftover parlay I have, doing, these trades up to level 4. And then I'll reset my parlay, and then I'll go out to Aquila, pick up the Aquila quest lines, and then I'll go out and do all the crow coin trades, and then finish all the quests for the day, all the daily quests, and that's kind of what I do normally. But I just do a lot of things. I just do. My boat doesn't want to go. I do a lot of content, different content in this game, because I do the life skilling. I do the life skilling, I do the sailing, I do also combat. I don't do PvP though. I'm not a PvPer, it's all PvE stuff. So I'm not a big fan of PvP. It's kind of chill. Because this is my main grinder. So we have Tri, Fallen God gear, Tet Debos, except for the Pen Debo necklace, Karazad belt, Pen Sovereign, Exalted Resplendent Bell's Heart. That's my grinder. We're at 351 AP, but we are very close. At 575 billion right now. Once I get to 640 billion. Well, I fought some people. I fought some pirates. Like, with dealing with Bell and stuff like that. And, I mean, I feel that really, like, I kind of want to get, if anything, I would wait until I got the... What was the person's name? Because there was like two people. There's one person, and there's another one called, that person's name Hunter. And so that was, yeah, I had to deal with a pirate. I mean, on Balanos 4. Yeah, so it was, I haven't actually seen them in a while. I generally sit at Vel, or at, Nakujin Hunter. Nakujin and Nakujin Hunter. Those were the two pirates I had to deal with. So I would just generally sit at Aquila's Eye until 5 minutes before Vel, and then I go out now. But yeah, as I said, I'm a PvE player, but my guild's main server is Balanos 4, and there is a lot of red names who just like to give us a hard time. But there was Duplicity. Duplicity is also another red name, but she's at the world bosses. She'll show up with a group of people and just start killing everyone who's in Tuvala gear. No, I'm good. I don't slur. I don't. Not if I can help it. Sometimes I say it, but it's not anything I'm... It is what it is. PvP is... Yeah, well, I used to play, like, I used to PvP in WoW, World of Warcraft, until I quit it in Cataclysm, and it just... I realized that it but that, and also dealing with people who play League of Legends. You see how mad people get over that stuff, and I'm just like, I don't want to be that mad. I don't want to be that mad. It's not good. You end up you're gonna end up having a heart attack or stroking out early in life. Not worth it. But that's why I have my character right now is a season. My sailing character is a seasoned character. And I do all my sailing stuff on the season server. Especially since I stream. Anyone who wants to just give people a hard time, they can do that. They would be able to find me, but unfortunately the character will have to graduate come Heidel Ball at the end of July. So, but it's funny, I got this character to level 61 just off of AFK fishing. So, why is this ship going so slow? Oh, and you know what? I forgot to pick up the guild quest for bartering. No. I just emptied it out. It just was being weird and not using the breezy sail for whatever reason. I got my sails up. I mean, the wind shouldn't be... It doesn't have the message here that the wind is interfering. Because usually when the wind is like interfering, it'll tell you right here. It'll say the wind is going the wrong, like going the opposite way. Put your sails away so you can go faster. Movement minus 20 speed in shallow waters. But it was just mostly that I wasn't, yeah, it was just mostly that I wasn't using my breezy sail for whatever reason. But this is gonna be a long trip back home because I'm gonna be overweight again. Hate when it's like the trades are so far away. But this is gonna put me overweight again. Doing this trade, and it's gonna be a slow trek back to Leah. Sure, I'm always open for tips. All right, thank you. Lost my mind for the raid. I appreciate you. You have a. I'm gonna have to remind. As I said, well, probably when I'm heading back. When I'm heading back, I will reset my bot because it seems my bot's busted right now. It's gonna probably be the Portaferia one. I'm gonna be, yeah, it's just gonna be right by Portaferia. Okay. So you started it, but you didn't finish what you were saying there. Unless I missed something. All right. Stop. Go to the nearest wharf, master. And you have to put this away. Oh yeah, it's back up to. Could sell these for $500,000. Possibly. Oh. I guess that does work. Alright. Oh, ouch. This guy have... There's no warp. Yeah? I know there's a wharf master over here, but I don't see the symbol for him. Alright. Is it the fish symbol that means a wharf master? No, because the fish... Okay, yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't show with a wharf... There's no, like, thing for the wharf master on... Why is the camera so close? Alright. Yeah, I know where the guy is. The wharf master is on... I know where the wharf master is at Portaferia and for the most part. I just was not sure if there was the one at the this outpost place. This is for the Star's End story. If you do the story over here, which I did on my shy. Yeah, it's not an actual... It's just for the story. You go over there, there's a bunch of stuff you do for the Star's End story over there. Main story quest line. That you need to do so you can get the item. So then you can... that's used for getting that free Garmoth heart. Jesus Christ, how much I'm overweight. I thought there would be a limit where they're just like, no, you can't put anything else. Alright. Because this character doesn't even have that much weight. She only has 900 weight on her. It becomes a problem when I'm actually farming and stuff like that. When I'm doing gathering. All right. Alright. Here we go. So my bot should be working again. I had to restart my bot and also update it. So we have...
No.
Alright.
You say
No.
No, he's sleeping.
Got a few video commands, few soundbite commands, also some stuff from Tangia.
Oh, yeah. It's all coming together.
Yeah, I have... Tenji is really fun. I liked, what was it? It really what got me was I watched this other streamer. I don't have the dungeon. But this one right here, let's see if it works. I don't hear the sound. Oh, you know what? Yeah, for whatever reason, I didn't hear the sound on that. But, alright, cool. So the viewers can hear it. I have some stuff so that, like, I can't, that I watch sometimes when I'm grinding. It wasn't loud, though. Wonder where this... Alright, I guess we're running an ad. Okay, it was a good audio. Okay, cool. But... Wait, it's not even... Okay, I guess I'm running it. I thought it automatically ran an ad. But hey, we're running an ad. No, I gotta link it. I gotta link it to my bot so that when someone does a run an ad, it'll run the ad. Sure, go ahead. You can always ask a question. The question is, will I always answer it? I have my hands off the button. It's on auto. I'm just auto passing at the moment, so. Honestly, most of the time, I will just aim my ship in the direction and just press W, let it start going, and once it breezy sails. Yeah, I often keep my hands off of it. The only time is like when you're overweight, I think you do need to keep pressing W. It's just only, but when you're underweight, like when you're not weighted down, you can just let your ship go whatever direction. Just go. Because a lot of times, honestly, when it comes to like auto, like I won't auto. You need to press T. Ah. Oh yeah, that is correct. That is right. That is right. Alright. I remember that now. Kinda curious if Alright, let me see. Where is his name? I mean, even... Is that right? Alright. Nah, that's not hard for me. Alright. So you have to, as you said, you have to do half and half. Alright. How many? We got like 2 more. I got 20 more barters to do. There we go. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Okay, we'll do that. 'Cause honestly, my goal is to kind of have. All right. Is to have like over 100 of the tier 4s and stuff like that. So like once I get done, it's gonna be easy to do the level 7 barters. So I'll have enough level 4 bartering goods that I don't have to like trade stuff up to level 4 anymore. How much snow? Probably nothing. And first off, let me set up the path for this. Oh, it's over there too. Let's see. Snowfield cedar sap. 46,000 right now. You can actually sell it for 50,000, which is a cap. Yep. I mean, that might be an idea because I do have to get the fluid collection. Still have to get the fluid collection treasure pieces. I'm at 309 of those. I finished with the butchering one. I'm working toward getting. That's why I need 4 more contribution points, and I'll be able to go to. Cause I get Zephyros and Ancient Ruins, and then we unlock both of these, and I'll be able to have my workers farm me Caphras, lumber, and sap. So that'll be kind of. I just need to grind it. If I didn't use all my energy leveling up my Tungrad node. It was also because I was just like, I'm gonna be busy tonight. Because I'm gonna be basically, I got 80,000 agris to burn tonight, and that's gonna be like 4 or 5 hours of grinding. Between 4 to 5 hours of grinding to burn all that agris. So, that's like in 5 hours. Because today's my day off. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday nights off are my nights off. I work overnight, so I do super long streams on those nights. This is one of them. Monday night, Tuesday morning is when I burn 80,000 agris, and then Thursday night, Friday morning is when I burn 60,000 agris. So sounds a lot like elusive. Yeah, I do like everything. I got also 100k from Capra. I haven't got any Capra. I got Capra logs, and I have plywood so that because they added this to be a bartering good now. So, because honestly, when I do my life skill dailies, I go and I hunt the crabs because I'm trying to get the Nymphomere song. I mean, I guess I could buy them, but I'm trying to get these so I can upgrade one of my statues to the breath infused version. I keep on getting tons of statues and none of these. I got enough of the breath of end times. So all I need now is the 3 more of these, but they just don't like to drop. So we go hunt crabs for the we pick up all the life skill dailies from Liana, and then we and for the hunting and the gathering one, the hunting one I go and I hunt the crabs in Adanya, and then for the gathering one I go down south and I'll hit the Caphra trees. I'll lumber up use lumbering on the Caphra trees down over right here. I'll hit all the Caphra trees down here. There's a bunch of them. You go hunt up here, and you come down here, gather, and then I go down to Hazinka over here, and I turn in all the quests. Oh, shoot. I accidentally right-clicked. Alright, we're almost there. I don't like this island, because the island is so... The pathing has you get stuck on the... If you auto-path, you'll get stuck. And thank you for the follow, Alfred Red. Here we go. Yeah, we got the... I used to go, I used to do Land of Morning light sniping, but it's just so much more nicer, I don't know, to grind the wolves over at, above Imp Cave now, I found. Mostly because there's not much traveling involved. Going all the way, there's no quick way to get to that Land of Morning light sniping spot. They really need to add a way that you can like teleport to that spot or something like that, because it's just so out of the way. Either that or I'll have to make an alt. I'll have to make an alt just for being over there. But I'm waiting until I have to graduate this character before I start making some more alts. Here we go. Anchor, barter. Then we gotta go back to the Portafuria guy again. As you said. Okay, there we go. Aim and go. Here we go. I think that should get me right to him. There we go. Since my bot was busted. And then, because my bot's supposed to automatically, when anyone raids me, gives a shout. It will give a shout out. But for whatever reason, the bot was busted. So, but everyone, give Lost My Mind a follow. He does boating content too. So, and he has rated. This is like the second time he has rated me. So, appreciate it, and so give him some love. Pretty sure I follow him, right? Not that one. All right, let's go. Buy supplies real quick. Cargo to my inventory. And here we go. I'm gonna head to Aaliyah. We got, I think, one more batch after this to do. Yeah, that's enough parlay to do one more batch. So we'll see which one's like we're on the lowest. All right, I'll see you later. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the advice. I appreciate you. I'll see you around next time I'll be able to stop by. Let's go. So we got an hour until the next world boss. What is the next world bosses? Next world bosses is going picking Khartoum. Where is? Okay, actually, you know what? Let's set the auto path on so then I don't have to worry about running into anything while I am dealing with this. All right, let's see. Hamas. Okay, she is echoing picking, so I don't have to worry. So at the 5 minute, when it gives me the 5 minute alert, then we'll switch over to let's switch over to it. Kind of the question is, what is the I'm gonna try something again. See if I can hear the Tangia redeem.
Are you winning, son?
Nope, still can't hear it. Interesting. There'll be some more stuff I'm gonna have to mess with to figure out how I can actually hear the Tangia stuff. From what I can discern. I should be able to hear it, but I'm not. Alright, so let's figure out which ones I can get 3 of, so... Find the ones we already completed. That's a 73. That's a 82. That's a 77. 75. So these ones are the ones that were the lowest on. So last group we're gonna do. Where's this one at? Oh, it's really close. Okay, we won't even have to... We won't even do that thing. We won't even do... We'll just... We can just auto-pat. It won't be that far of a trip. Alright, here we go. Barter. Yay, a flower. That saves us that's 1,000 crow coins right there we just saved. Thousand crow coins, just... That's just one thing that kinda messes with me, is just how... Like, the tier 5... Like, getting the crow coins from trades... is generally, like... really annoying. Because the, Because the turning in for level 5, you can only trade 1, and it gives you 1. But if you have like a level 4, you can get 4, and if you have a level 3, you can get 6. So like this one is like just not worth it. They need to fix this. They need to fix the flower exchanges. We'll have a... We'll see how many barters I have left after this. Bark. Move all the current. We have enough for one more barter. So I really want to... I do not. The level 5 is just worth too much just to trade for one flower. It's just kind of like... Everything else is kind of like whatever either. I guess we can do a gunpowder and get a lost trade box. Which one's the closest? This raft toy. Let's see what... Oh, I forgot to hand over the level 1 trade goods. Well, when we come back, we'll do that real quick. Someone's shooting sea monsters nearby. Alrighty. And anchor, barter, exchange. And then we'll refresh. Ooh, nice. We get 4 flowers. And then for crow coins, we got an island. How many of the ocean barters do we have? Almost all of them. There's this one that's a great ocean one. So, looking like a pretty good... It'd be nicer if we had more island crow coins, more crow coins from the islands, but, you know, it'd be what it be. There we go. Go here, and we're gonna load up on all the stuff I can do for the crow coins in... I also gotta do, okay, buy supplies. Did I not turn in? Oh, I didn't pick up his quest either. I screwed up there. Picked up everyone else's quest except for his quest. I got distracted by the raid. Anyway. Okay, which one do I have the most of? I think it's the bird. Grab that. I'm gonna have to come up with 20 barter trades. Man, I really screwed myself up with this. But, whatever. We'll fix it at some point. Okay. Barter information. I get 4 lavas, then we go to crow coins. We have 4 of these, 1 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 of these. Alright. That is everything I need. I go to normal barters. Bow Beach Island. What's the... Where's the nearby crow coin one? You can check the box on there, and then you can have them on... Okay. Where's the... You know what we can do? We can do this, and we do all barters. Bow Beach is right there. Okay. I'm gonna go to that. Go there first. there on my second screen. Click on barter info. Check the box on there. I'll have to take a look at that next time. All right. Oh, that reminds me. All right. All right. Here we go. Now we go and do the deep sea stuff. All right. Okay. Okay, so we got 10 minutes. Alright. And I think after we do this, we'll go. We're gonna do this quest, and we'll go over to Moodle Village, and we'll refill the ship, and then we'll switch over to my Dracania to get ready for doing the world bosses. But we have made good time, and I honestly think we'll be done. We'll have some free time before the midnight boss to actually do some other things. I don't know. We might just maybe make some Tef bread or something like that. Make some Tef bread, sell some Tef bread. I do have some energy on my shy, so we could go and get some Snowfield cedar sap. It won't take us much time, because like honestly the most amount of time is because we won't be doing Garmoth. So after this boss we have until 9:45 to do when Blackwing happens. I think I might need to I don't know where my I think I moved my witch. She's actually at Hazinka, I think, right now, so I'm gonna have to move my witch back. See that Hakinza. Alright. So I need to move my witch to Ethereum Castle. And we have the 10 o'clock, 10:15 boss. So from 8:15 to 9:45, we'll continue doing our stuff. And then we will, once we get done with the boat stuff, then we will work on the life skills stuff on my shy. Honestly, like, this is like... Just traveling out here takes such a long time. It really feels like when I'm doing all this other stuff, like I'm traveling from place to place, and I kill the Candidum, the Black Rust, everything's so close. Like there's not so much distance between each spot that it doesn't feel like such a drag. Like it is just a very much a long trip to go all the way out to the Cox pirate location and then to the Black Rust location. Almost done here. And now we'll head to Moodle Village. Go to Moodle Village, so I'm gonna restock on my rations. We'll restock my rations, and then we'll switch over to my Dracania. Okay. Alright. Okay, so we are going... Get on my Dracania. I'm going to chill at Golden Pig King until Golden Pig King happens. So... yeah. I'm going to try and get some... Because it's just, you can get up to, like... I've gotten up to 260. You can also get a gold bar box. And actually last... I did Uturi. I think it was at a Uturi fight. I got a golden bar box, and I actually got the max reward you can get, which is a billion. It's 1 million gold, 100 million gold bars, which is a billion. So you got that. That helped me out a bit. Oh yeah, that reminds me, we do have a. Oh, you have so much. I also got this to sell. Why do I have it there? I put it right here for now. Trade these in for 100. Trade those in for an ogre ring. 100 for an ogre ring. 5 minutes. Dude's running circles around me. I do have a truffle hypha. I should take care of that. Let's see. I also got all these. We also got all these fish. Well, you know what? We'll do an ad thing right now, so the ads don't happen in the middle of the bosses. So be right back. 3 minutes of ads. See you on the other side. For those who don't have to subscribe or use an ad blocker, you can use Brave Browser and get around ads. Although everything else is like broken. If you don't care about like getting channel points and stuff like that, or getting your Twitch rewards. Honestly, I have to use to get my Twitch rewards, I have to use Firefox. So weird sometimes how the it's not giving me the count. Giving me the count for the freaking. I have all these dried fish that I should turn into organic. It's organic. Where is it? We have enough coins for 8 of the marvelous herbal medicines. Look at all these Tungrad paints I have. Why don't I just cash them in, just so I can just be like, oh look, I have 100,000, over 100,000 paint. You can't sell them. It'd be nice if you could sell them. Sell them or do something with them. You know what? We can look at my Royal Workshop for one of them. I ran out of coal again. I'll start work on that. We have a bunch of those. We'll do those for now. Double check this. No. I want the bamboo though. It's really quickly. Nope. Change workshop. Change that. And start. Straw sheep is a lot. I don't know. No, we'll change. I just have tons of quartz sand, I believe. I don't have so much of this thunderwood. This one. Stop. I have too much mud anyway. Change to this workshop. Start there. There we go. And open storage. Yuck show. Yeah, because I got tons of that, tons of that. I'm actually pretty good at this. Tons of those. Where do I have the... Synopsis. They didn't even tell me how to do it. Crafting notes. Organic tea. Oatmeal. Okay, so it is. You do need that. You need chicken, meat, pork, and oatmeal. Have any oatmeal? Yeah, I do. Here we go. Quite a bit of it. Here we go. Tomb is the other one. Ah, we didn't get any good amount of money. Nothing good. Anyway, took a tomb. On my Kuniochi. Let's try and get back on. There we go. The tomb time. Good way to get a bunch of extra memory fragments and stuff like that. Bootum. All right. All right, here.
Damn. Someone got 5 rings from a limbo box. All right. We got 2 more. We got this and this, and we go back to Aquila, and then we do this. Okay. All right. Now to turn in all my quests.
Alright. We are on the last floor, and this will actually get me that quest done. That'll be enough. That is enough barters to actually get that 20 barter quest done. So we'll have to. Go to Hall Mod. Just the last 3 barters, turning quests, and then we're good with boating.
Grr. Got the quest done.
Now we gotta go to the Hakoven. They really need to change that quest. They need to get rid of the Hakoven quest, and then they just need to make it Durko Island. We can just go to Durko Island, finish our last barter, and then go to Encado and be done. Instead of taking this whole entire trip to Hakoven. At least before this, they did a change for the tier 6 and 7s. Hakoven, at least you went there and you could also get a barter done. But now, you just go there to turn in the quest. That's it. But I'm gonna get over there, turn in the quest, head back to Encado, turn the quest at Encado, send my ship to Velia, we go to Velia, turn the quest to Quad, then we'll go back out to Elia, turn in this quest to Dario, and then we'll be done. Counting me. Is that someone else's ship? It is. It. Ugh. It is someone else's ship. They parked their ship right here. Alright, we are done. We are done, and we are... heading to Ancado now. We are like on the home stretch. And we got like 30 minutes. We got half an hour until I need to get over onto my witch. Then my witch to do Blackwing, and then we'll get on. Get my shy and start doing the life skill dailies. Yeah. Alright, here we are. We are almost done here. I gotta really think of what to do with all this gold ore I have. Check in, repair, transport, Velia. Turn in that quest. Oh my gosh. There we go.
we'll pop a carrot. I think it's a special breed of tier 7 horse. Level slower, but alrighty. Stop being so difficult. Taking a moment for we'll check out the game first. See what happens when I switch servers. Okay, there's my boat. This is that. The Velia Beach just frickin' causes everything to load so slowly.
Oh, there's my dark wrist. And we are done with my sailing stuff for today. So we are going to head to boating. We're going to head, we got a little bit of time. Ah! Oh god, I whacked my mouse. Alright. Let's clean up my inventory. Okay, we'll deal with that tomorrow. Alright, on to my shy. Alright. More Dark Rift bosses. We're gonna do the Dark Rift bosses after Blackwing. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to pull off the accessories and the tome off of my Corsair. I don't know how much time we got on my farm. We're at 72% right now. That, Danya, cooking, alchemy, and then both the training ones. Alright, let's cook. Okay, cooking. I have another cooking one. Yeah, we just throw the. There's some farms. We have a hunting. I don't have a hunting set. There's a hunter. Oh, that's fishing too. He also gives death penalty resistance. Yeah, I don't think I have any farm other. So it'll just be a thing. I'm just putting the llama. Cooking set. That's mount leveling. 15 minutes. Alright. 3k of... Oops. 3k of those. 9k of these. This is what I'm talking about, that I need to grind up this rice when I got some time. I'll have to do it before tomorrow. I'll have to be doing it tomorrow or something. I don't know. Anyway. Cooking set. Recently cooked, boodle, select, batch. Storage, Dia, about 2 of those, land of morning light, pull out 25 of these. We're not gonna go.
Okay, so it's if I had to do 300 craps. 5 minutes. Woof, 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 woof. And we're done. Now let's make my boxes. Alright, so we got the 250 boxes. Time to turn them in. So we are at 1639. Alright. Here we go. So we are at. We got a. Alright. So we got 2 minutes. Come on. Why are you not letting me on my horse? Oils of Fortitude. So Oils of Fortitude, I'm pretty sure is Sinner. Okay, Clown's Blood. So it's like, and then what is it? True Nature, Power Flame, 50 of those, and then Power Flame and Monk Branches. All right. So alright. Alright. Which time? Alright, here we go. Got 4 minutes to get there. And then we'll be on this character. Go basically kill Blackwing, and then with this character we're gonna go and do all the rift bosses. And then we'll get back on my shy and get the continue the life skill stuff. Alright, here we go. We are here. And we got 3 minutes. There you go. Alright. Ooh, we got the life buff again. Alright, so let's move the life buff. And then we put... Open storage, auto move to all. Alright. So question, where is my Emerald? Let me move character. Alright. So we got, yeah. Here we go. Away. 101. And we also have this. Gives me 10 more AP. Someone still plays? Okay, so let's see. No, we want to go to Medea. We are going to go to set up at nope. That's funny. Alright, so back to information. Go over here. So at the 5-minute mark, we'll get on my Nova. We'll do Boogle and we'll definitely have enough time at we'll definitely get the life skill stuff done before the midnight world boss. We gotta just make the oils, make the alchemy boxes, then we capture a horse, then we go hunting, then we go gathering, and we're done. Turn all the quests, we're done. So. It's easy. It's quick. Pretty quick. Shouldn't be more than a half an hour of stuff. Most of the thing would be the hunting takes a little bit because the crabs don't die that quickly. I wish they made it a little more easier to kill the crabs and stuff. Leave my horse alone. Alright. That didn't seem like any money. Yeah, I only got 100 million out of that. Kind of curious if they nerfed. Feels like, I don't know, feels like with the gold bars, they kind of nerfed it secretly. I am not getting as much gold bars as I used to be getting. The only reason I got over 1 billion last time was because I got 2 gold bar boxes. Or maybe 3. Hello? Okay, there we go. Oh, there's a gold bar box. Alright. Screw it, we're gonna go that way. I gotta find a good point to actually use the life buff. We only got so much time before these buffs go away. Like, I know I'll be popping the combat buff every time I'm grinding on my witch. So this is not gonna be, I'm not worried about having any of these expire. Away from the swing at me.